Guys, I don't personally know Vincent. Why does he look like that? I can just kind of imagine. A Western or Mid-Eastern type of accent. A little bit slow of tone. Low tone. I don't know why, but what's it called? The dude, there was a movie. The lad goes to like war. It is quite a shrimple. There was a movie. I have the voice in my head, but I cannot remember the movie or actor. Hold on, wait. Is it gonna have the same premise as yesterday? No, today's gonna be a large mix. It isn't gonna be a singular winner. What's the box of chocolates, dude? I can visually see the scenes of the movie, but I can't remember the name. I told you guys I was bad with names. Forrest Gump! Holy shit! That took forever. I could not remember the stupid name. I don't know why, but the start of the words right there. Mama says not to talk to strangers. It kind of gives the impression of like a little bit of a low tone kind of southern kind of vibe of a person. Like an older generation type of vibe. And so Forrest Gump came to mind because of his tone and his kind of casual, relaxed tone. I don't know why, but the words right there reminded me of it. Quite a bit. But Vincent looks so out of it. Oh my god. Guys, we're doing a Qualifier bundle stream. Quote from Forrest Gump. Is it actually? If it is, that's awesome. If it isn't, that's awesome. Guys, we are not doing the same premise as yesterday. So, multiple winners, multiple games, multiple experiences. Speaking about experiences, how was the Roblox Games event? Whoever comes up with the names for the events recently have really been throwing darts on a really bad dartboard. The classic, the hunt, the games. They're a little bit simplistic. They're not horrendous, but they're really simplistic.
Now wait just a second.
Midder than the last one?
This shrimp fried my rice.
No way. I cannot believe it. The mids? I have yet to play. The games. We're going to be playing some games. Maybe not the games from the games, but we're going to be playing some games. I have yet to play the games, so I got no idea if they're good. No clue at all. I got 0% on the battle bus. Let me toss this one thing up.
So when is the qualifier going to start, Song?
It will start soon. I got 0 completion. I have not participated within the games yet. I don't know if it's good. I'm relying on you guys to inform me if it's peak or mid. According to a lot of you, it's apparently mid and really bad. No. At least that. Wait, what? Classic was better. Classic has toilet TD. If that's your only counterpoint, I think you might have a losing argument. Well, I would agree with you about an event not having toilet tower defense as a benefit, but I think you might need a better argument. Why do you have to scream at me in the Discord? This is not cool. Is it the all capital bundle for the announcement? That's because I like holding down my keys on my keyboard, and so it's all in capital. It's all in capital. We're going to Baseplate Haywire very soon.
It's mainly for throw avatars, and we know that the Roblox community hates throw.
How do we define Arthro? I feel like Roblox had way too many evolutions in its body types. We have 1.0, 2.0, which is a bundle, 3.0, which we have R6, we have R15, I think it was. It was 15 or 16, I forgot. We have Arthro, and then we have the... whatever the humanoid things, whatever the most recent one was with, where it connects your face to a camera. Guys, while I'm looking at the catalog, I figure I shared this with you. This pre-stream is going downhill further and further, but I figure while we're here, we might as well dig a grave while we kinda are already 6 feet under. I don't know how many layers upon layers Roblox has with its different avatar types and whatnot. I found this earlier today. I figure I would share with you guys. Whoa. The topic of customization. I think Roblox UGC might have hit a wall. Alright, let's go to the base plate. I can find... here it is. I have found the server. I will give you guys a link momentarily. Here we go, here we go. Imagine not buying the actual one. Isn't it like $60 or $100 or like at least $40 USD? Ultra Kill Gabriel Body Pillow. It's $50. I don't even have a pillow for the case. I don't think I would want to buy it or have a reason to buy it. $50 is a lot of cash. I accidentally unpinned my bed. There we go. It has been restored. Guys, first round, practice round. Second round is a real round. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we go to. We're going to be going back and forth between game, qualifier, game, qualifier, game, qualifier. So we'll have multiple winners opportunities for suggesting games. That is all. That is all. With 50 bucks, you can get quite a lot. You can get 2 pretty good games on Steam, or you can get 10 games on Steam during a Steam sale. Last Steam sale, I got 5 games for 25 doubloons because they were all on sale. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. And I think I got like 4 or 5 DLCs for a game as well. In addition, so that was neat. 50 doubloons can get quite a lot. Eventually, the dice will crash the server as we increase the amounts ever so slightly. Yo, song, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, visually, this is bad. There were a lot of colors. Flashing colors. Bright lights. How the event is called the games, yet Roblox calls them experiences. I find it very, very silly. What? The idea last Steam did not cook song. Awesome. Can I get 50 doubloons with 50 doubloons? You might be able to get 50 doubloons with 50 doubloons. Huge. Alright, best of luck everyone. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. Best of luck. Meteors, zombies, and droppers. Oh no. Song! What's up? I did not get put in. Did one of you lads actually not get put in? Hold on, wait. I can fix that. Let me find you. TP. There we go. Set alive. There we go. They're good! They're fine, they're fine. I am finally level 78 in Studlands. Just 2 more levels until I reach max level. Cool stuff. And then they'll update in a month, and now you gotta grind 20 more levels as they increase the level cap. And then the process will repeat over and over and over. And you'll be in a never-ending cycle of grinding and reaching max level, only to grind once more momentarily. Hello! It's kind of silly. A lot of adventure games go that route. But then again, I suppose it is Roblox. Trying to think about it. I don't think we've... Well, I suppose it's rather rare that we do get a full game on the Roblox platform. Rather than a early access, in development, live service kind of route of development. I think the last full game that we played was ours. That was years ago. Dun, 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 dun. So according to this point of view, everyone's huddled over there. That's a horrible rope. Studlands almost at 1 mil visits. That's cool. Very, very cool. I didn't know they were really close to 1 mil. It's surprising because their concurrent players is between 50 and 300. It varies heavily whenever an update rolls out, and depending on the day of the week, of course. But I never expected them to get to 1 million so... what feels so soon after they've reached a moment of popularity or notice from Roblox's system. 800k is a huge amount. 1 million is a huge amount. Very, very huge amount. There's 6 of you lads still remaining. I'm gonna spawn 1 dice. Just 1. Are you all 3 tied together now? Yeah. My dice was horrible. It's just a massacre. They're dragging him. They could swing him into a landmine or a spike. Like, it's a very viable thing, like that. What were we witnessing? That was a horrible death. Last 2? Last 2. That's very unfortunate. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Into a spike. Ruined. Completely ruined. Guys, I have no idea where we're going. I have no idea. Can you guys imagine if they were early for yesterday's stream? Oh my god, the probability of them winning a Baseplate Haywire Qualifier looks very, very high as of recent days. Minus would have definitely have occurred with a high probability. Minusing. Are we minusing? Perchance. Can you confirm? New hit game, perchance. I could search for it. It appears we might be going to an elevator. We just might be going to an elevator. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. That's a fast 180. How's it going? Oh, wait, it's minus. What do you mean? Die on floor 2. I don't think it matters if I die. We'll still spectate to at least floor 5. Here we go. The elevator calls your name. Oh, no way! Huge! Chaos Crate is at least fun. Why is there 5 floors? I got no idea. Whoa! From the hit game hours? Okay, we got like 20 seconds, so we'll just let it run and then we'll go in. Not 10 players huge? It might be 10 players huge. Might be 9 players or more than 10 players. I didn't realize I had the back room selected. There we go. 10-hour burst, man? Okay, now we're going in. Here we go. It's kind of cool to see how alive Hours is still. The game's really, really good. But it's always cool seeing little character designs on the different characters in different games, like Hours and whatnot. Hours is just really, really unexpected to witness out in the wild as a little avatar design. Get more shovel count, shovel digs. We could, but they kind of cost a lot. They're a little bit expensive. You need the flora, so I can steal all the info. Yep. We might get the flora. We're running info visors, so we could get it. Must get the flora. If we get the flora, we will never come back to minus ever again because we would 100% the info for it. 100% indeed. I think we can skip Midnight Baller. I thought we 100%ed it. Trevor. I guess we still need Trevor. The suffering continues. I do wonder now how many designs there are of the Hours characters. I would imagine there's a lot, but at the same time, I would imagine some would be difficult to create, you know? What about Shadow Walker's song? Shadow Walker doesn't exist. It's a figment of imagination. It's the same for Minus. Like, there's a lot of designs for Shade, but for Merc doesn't exist kind of scenario when it comes to avatar designs. So, I do wonder what designs would be hard to replicate for Hours characters. Merc should be real? Not real at all, not real. I will never 100% minus. Me neither. Sketcherman is just sitting there? Wait, didn't we just get a confirmation that Sketcherman came back? I thought our little lad over here, our Delver, had informed us that Sketcherman got a revamp. It's very rare though. It seems possible though. It's a non-zero probability. Remember when we said we wouldn't get Midnight Baller and then we got Midnight Baller? That was a non-zero. It felt impossible, but The goddess of luck loves trickery. We got bamboozled into a week of minus. Worst mistake of my life. Oh my god. Don't think you can cosplay as subject. Subject is a little hard to replicate. Interesting. 2 button. He's cooking? He's cooking? I think he found the button. Oh god. I think someone might have died over here. Never mind. I thought that was a shard from Shade whenever he touches someone. It was glowing blue right here, but it's just the thorn. In another timeline, Minus was played for an entire stream. Huge. Oh, for yesterday's stream? Wild. There is no goddess of luck anymore. It's all in Super Golf now. As mentioned, the goddess of luck loves trickery. We're only getting luck in golfing. Died the frame, all the entities died. What? Elevation. We are indeed elevating. Should have been this timeline ruined. Helion cosplay for real. Helion would be silly. Can't get the chef hat? Expensive as hell? Is it? Minusing. The elevator, when they explode, boom, fire, died in that moment. Wild. We ain't cooking? Someone might have gotten cooked. We got information about a fire. Isn't it the expensive chef hat thing? I don't know. There's UGC. You probably get a Valk for like 50 Robux kind of scenario. UGC really made a lot of rare stuff no longer rare. Helion one isn't UGC, but my claim is that you could probably just get a replica of UGC. Chef hat. Oh, there's a lot of chef hats. Whoa. I don't know which one Helion has. Paintball mask orange. A lot of the old paintball masks from the tournaments and whatnot. There might be a Halloween one. A friend of mine did the very, very old tournaments from like 2008. And he's got the paintball trophies and a few of the paintball masks and whatnot from back then. So they do exist in the wild, but I'm not too sure about a direct orange one. There is quite a lot of variants though. Roblox is really, really cheap with their designs, and they usually replicate stuff multiple times over with different colors. You have one? I don't have one. I used to collect all of the I tried to collect all of these stupid Christmas gifts. A few of the eggs for the old Easter events. And then there was this one Halloween where you had these little blockskins. They were little dudes that would be on your shoulders. And they were pretty cool. They were like little figurines or plushies. That one Halloween event was really, really cool. There were so many of them. There was like 50. That might be a huge exaggeration, but there was a huge amount of them. Absolute huge amount of them. I tried collecting all the visors. I think I told this story before, but I did try collecting all the visors. There was one visor that's just unobtainable. 1,000,000% unobtainable. It's the Monstars visor. It is a purple visor. But I had a few of them. I had the Sniper's visor, which is a blue one. And then there's a pretty obtainable one, the Got Milk one, that's red. And then there's a summer one, I think. There's a few others, but I forgot them. I love just never playing any single old event and having nothing. We have new events, like the games. Huge. I don't know if the items are good in the games. I haven't seen an ounce of the games. I haven't seen the games or the prizes for the games. I just know it's an event that exists at the moment. Oh no, that's bad. We have the games. Oh. BSS is one? I heard that BSS is one, but I don't have any major experience in BSS to where I'd feel alright playing it for a free item. There's no way. Here we go. Games is such a dumb name. I already went over this. It's super easy? Okay, okay. If it's something unrelated to the core gameplay, like they did for the classic event where they had the slime defense, that was really cool. That was really, really cool. I liked how they did something else other than something like, hey, go do this fetch quest in the main gameplay loop. That was really, really cool. You literally play golf? There's no way. The BSS is golf. I am intrigued now. I think we might have, yeah, here he is. We have the other lad. I don't know where he is. Thorn. I have a button over here. He might be in there. The other button is right over there. Aw. Okay. I was gonna flash both of them with the info visor and then run in to get the button so we could continue. Huge. Yeah, it kind of does suck that a lot of the older items on the platform are unobtainable. But I think it kind of depends from item to item as well. Tournament items kind of make sense. Or very, very special items. Like the Make-A-Wish items. Those items are very, very special. So it makes sense that those ones would be locked down, completely unobtainable in a scenario. But a lot of the older stuff that are just normal items that go off sell permanently, that kind of sucks. Because a lot of those are really nostalgic or really cool, but maybe some people just didn't have an opportunity to grab them at the time. Those ones kind of suck to see unobtainable. There's no orange paintball gun. Ruined. Maybe you can find a back accessory? Just have it like something like that. There's just a lot of fetch quests just for silly old you. I am so not doing the games event. I'll do an event if it looks good. I'm really on the fence of attempting the games event. Based off of the previous events, the Hunt and Classic, I think I'm fine skipping over this one. I'm totally gonna be taking your guys' opinion on if it's worth it or not. Apparently, according to quite a few of you, the event is not it. Not entirely it. Huge. When you really think about it, minus is pretty easy. Oh, there's a button right there. Let's make it a little bit silly. No, you have how many crates? How many crates do you have? I was gonna use mine. I was quite literally going to use my crate. There. Game Pass, you cheater. Death Spelunking is non-baby mode, indeed, indeed. Both of the fan games are wild. Well, technically, Death Spelunking doesn't want to be called a fan game, but it's in the same vein of... I guess we're dubbing them minus likes at the moment. We have critical games and minus likes now. But, both of the fan games we checked out, Death Spelunking and... I forgot the name of the other one. I forgot the name of it, but the one with the cool UI where the 3 cards flip up on the table. That one's really, really cool. Both of them look really cool. And hopefully they further develop and have a successful release. Tethered Descent. I knew it was Descent, but I couldn't remember the first word. Items in the event is indeed garbage. Ruined. Red Skull. Red Skull appears. I have a list of minus likes? There's no way. Is that one horrible red area? You know the one that's like a minus like, but it combines the anomalies from Decaying Winter into it? It's not really made well. Is that one on the list? I'm uncertain if that one counts as one, is what I'm getting at. Those minus games are super hard because you have no items to help you out. It's... in the beginning, they're kind of difficult. If they're based off of Descendants, definitely difficult. Because of the element of tomfoolery is around. But if it's kind of in the vein of Elevation, then it's actually kind of fine. And you can get adjusted to it all after a while, it feels. The button's right here. There's no way minus like is being added to the dictionary. It's temporary terminology. Adding minus like to the Urban Dictionary. Awesome. What would we call them other than roguelikes? There's so many clones or inspirations derived from minus Elevation and minus Descendants on Roblox now. It's kind of an interesting topic when it comes to game genres, to be honest. I've had this idea of having a little discussion when it comes to the different genres of actual games and then Roblox terminology. Permadeath, for example, isn't really a thing majorly outside of Roblox. Permadeath is just a kind of subgenre that Roblox has in its ecosystem of games. I think in actuality, games like Deep Woken and Rogue Lineage would be more of adventure, RPG, open world, potentially Souls-likes for any source of difficulty rather than, well, maybe. It gets difficult because the aspect of full wipe is around. I'm not certain. Not certain. They're way too far on the scale of roguelike. I would say Deep Woken is near roguelite. But they're really, really far off. They're in an odd area between spaces. Because the world of Deep Woken really doesn't change every single life. Some of the loot areas might have different loot when you reappear, but reappear to them, but you don't really dive into dungeons or teleport to randomly generated sections. So it's an odd genre to give or list under. Huge. Guys, we survived for more than 10 floors. I don't know how this happened. Scary game? Indeed, indeed. I don't think Deep Woken like would work. Song, what's up? The quota's fine. We got 19 buttons. Huge. 19 buttons is absolutely huge. Layer 2 is considered a dungeon, but is it randomly generated? Like, is there multiple segments that change every single occurrence? That's just called dungeon crawler. If it has some random elements throughout it, then it could dive into roguelike, but that would just be more of open world dungeon crawler RPG, wouldn't it? Huge! It would be... Yeah, I think that's alright. Read my list, Oriel. Minus Descendants, minus R, minus Elevation, minus Descendants before the event. Minus Subsidence, Compound 0. Throwback Dissension? Addition Abstraction, you're missing an N there. Addition Abstraction, never mind. Ascension, what? Essential, what? Caustic Confines. I don't know if we're missing letters here. There's a few that I don't think I played. Minus R, for example. Whoa, the hand appears. Addition is abstraction. Caustic Confine sucks. Okay. Guys, today we're going to play minus likes. We have a list of maybe 10 minus likes. Oh no. Is there a button in there? Oh, there's a hand. Oh, I was gonna 180 in the camera. Oh well. Oh well. Also, MD before the event is a real game, not Roblox. Real? If you got Link, I'd be interested. Minus like. Had no stamina anyways. Yeah, I was gambling. If I got the stun, I would use a consumable. Alright. We'll see if they get a rare. If they get a rare, I will be impressed. Amazed. Quite astonished. But if not, we just go back to the baseplate. Never mind, they did boss. Okay, they fumbled. Huge. Let me grab the link for you guys. And we are good to go. First round practice, second is the real round. Whoever wins picks a game that we go to, and we are absolutely good to go. Ah, wrong one. BRB jump scare. There we go. Trauma indeed. Interesting. Gambled ballers for 1 week. That one was fine. We didn't get that week. That one was totally fine. We got midnight, but I think we gambled once more and we were successful in not finding baller. Alright, this is the first round, the practice round. This is how we will practice, by spawning in a few dice. Never mind, I don't like the dice apparently. The dice might not be so good. Guys, best of luck. If you find the best spot, you might win.
Balls away.
Huge! Well done, guys. Well done. Gimbal ballers again for minus like bundle. Torture. Actually, I wouldn't be opposed to a minus like bundle. I would not be opposed. I'm kind of intrigued the differences and similarities between them. I would gamble. No, I wouldn't gamble. I would bet 80% are just minus descendants. And like, no, maybe 90% are just minus descendants clones. I feel like elevation is barely being tapped into as a piece of inspiration for the formula of how progression can be done. A lot of games do the center point and then passageways going in all directions. Is Dandy's World on the list? I don't think Dandy's World is on the list. I think when we got the list earlier, they did not include that one. We will do 2 dice. Huge! We got 6 meteors! I don't think we should add it on the list. I do not think we should add it. It's a love and hate relationship when it comes to Roblox games. I sadly had to make a list of games that we can't promote. Let's say there's a lot of bad actors on the website when it comes to game development. I actually did start a list of games I don't think I will necessarily return to anytime soon. I think Waddy has a pseudo list as well. I say pseudo because I don't think he has a list, but there's a few games that the Roblox Underrated Games community has pointed out as maybe not that game kind of scenario. Spectate, we're kind of alive right now. Give me a second. Guys, I have some bad news. You guys might not count for no way. Can I not? There we go. You guys might not count for W. Just might not at this very moment. Is it? Okay, it is. Guys might not count. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, what? How did you? You're right. There, that should work. Guys, it might be unfair if you have a space program and everyone's on the ground kind of scenario. just might be a little unfair. It's a very, very, very slight advantage. It's a feature. It's a very silly feature. But sadly, it's a feature that kind of breaks the competition. Just a little bit. We should be fine adding a dice. Spikes times 4. Feature that should count. We're playing by Nintendo's rule set of tournaments. Sorry guys, but we gotta go with the specified rule book, not the house rules. That's wild. The reference is in part of Smash Brothers Melee. Nintendo has actual tournament rules for Melee tournaments. They're very, very specific. That's your fun fact of the day if you didn't know. And you can actually somehow get in trouble for like violating the tournament rules, which is kind of astonishing. Yeah, Nintendo might not be... They might not play by the house rules. Whoa! Killed by dice. Whoa. If you violate the rules, you get sued by Nintendo to the ground. Get ruined by Mr. Mario himself. Seven players remaining. You guys are surviving for a little bit longer than anticipated. I'm adding one more dice. I think that's our dice. That's our dice. Wow, quite a lot of meteors. We got a few missiles over there. I think they might be screwed because of all the rope. Might be. That looks like it might hit. It was close. Mario theme on the smoke detector while your house is burning down. That'd be wild. I don't think it would work as much as we would hope. I think the configurations for that rig was going directly into the speaker system rather than the actual board for the smoke detector. There's like a little electrical loophole. At least what I kind of skimmed through in the comments. It is still very silly to see the Super Mario theme on a smoke detector. Is it me or is the game lagging? That might be the giant rope attached to everyone. Can you please shrink? We can do dice too. It's lagging. It might be lagging a little bit. I can't tell if the game is getting difficult or not. It kind of is in odd moments, but I think the lag is having an effect finally. Very, very low on health here. There's only 5 of you lads remaining. Okay, I have issued the statement that I will shrink the map very soon. I spelled shrink wrong. There we go. We have small plate. Hopefully small plate. It looks way smaller. Still 5 players. Everyone's getting flashbanged by all of the fireworks. The spinners I was looking forward to, but I think everyone's just doing really fine with the zombie apocalypse. I don't know if they can get up there. I feel like they probably could with the help of the zombies. Maybe? 1 dice. If it's regrettable, it's on me. What? Would you like to be teleported back to Earth? Okay, I am here. Let me fix that. I don't really know how you manage to attach a dice on your head, but it is pretty amazing. I lost username. I don't think it worked. Okay, you're alive. Yay. How did the dice land perfectly? Guys, there's a problem. You're surviving for way too long. But if we get a shrink dice, it's gonna ruin everything. Oh, we got one. That one's tame. Meteors, beams, ball, spinners. We've got pretty much everything except mortars. Long match? Definitely, but we're down to 2 finally. We're down to 1. Wild. Okay, where we go? We finally got someone to win. Very, very lengthy. DVN now. It appears we're going to DVN. Guys, I heard of a new map. It's called Coastal. It's supposed to be pretty cool. You're like on a shoreline with a town. I've never played, but sounds pretty cool of a map. Pretty cool of a map. That's the only problem with small games like Decaying Winter and Dummies versus Noobs. Is the small player size. I did not join because of lag. Ruined. Completely ruined. Hello guys, we're doing Siege. Epilogue. What? Engineer! Engineer exists in this game. Coastal. Are we actually getting mansion? We might. What? Cat just self-combusted into flames. What do? Maybe no more flames. We need to do this immediately. There we go. The ritual is completed. Torque blade has been acquired. My cat ate 10 pounds of thermite. What do? Maybe undo thermite. Have you attempted to undo with Control Z? Might work, might work. Are they in the server? They're in the server. They made it! They absolutely made it. I'm getting shot at from 50 miles outward. I can't put turret up here? You a Mads user or a whatever user? I am a Mads user. Throw away all of your problems so you can focus on the main solution method type of engineer gameplay. The problem? Restocking ammunition. The solution? Throw it at the enemy. What? I couldn't hold down button. No way. I was really relying on that dude surviving. Wait, wait, what difficulty are we on? I don't remember. Okay, we're on 200%. I was gonna say, I don't remember them chipping away that quickly, because we just had the situation up here of a lad shooting us at point blank and we survived. So it took me a moment of processing. That on wave 1, it's fine. It's totally fine. We just need to get to a higher elevation. And we'll be way, way better. Only throwing it at them actually did damage. That'd be silly. Very, very silly. I keep on going up this one. We need that one. Minus? No, we're going up, so it wouldn't be minus. It might be addition. Can we do mastermind after this? I think we could. Potentially. Song, I said in chat. Said what now? Minus goes up? No, it doesn't. What? When you die? I don't think that's how it works. Usually minus is 6 feet under when you die. Unless you have like a sea burial where they light the boat on fire, then your ashes and smoke would go up in the air. That would make sense, but usually burials are under, not above. There are more planes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky.
Remember guys, if you're feeling bad, it could always get worse.
No! The saying, we're at rock bottom, so it can only go up from here, exists. That saying quite literally exists for a reason.
Every 60 seconds in Africa a minute passes.
That's insane. I can't believe that. I never knew it. They jumped. That's my excuse. I'm low on HP. Minute. That's a bug! Sog, what's up? The brain rot's already starting. Mind is drifting. All of the references. Only like 2 of you lads will get every single one of them. Refill sentry? I did already. I fumbled the refill. Hello there. Can you heal? Oh no. He cannot heal. Our medic needs a medic. Huge! We live! Alright. This time we go up this one. Oh, we live. We have 6 reserves, so we gotta wait, I think, 2 more waves, and then we're good. Then we can get the mads, and then after that we can get the holo. The hologram. Wait, this one's fine. This one's at 77. Totally fine. Can someone give me a reserve? I got you, Jerry. One reserve has been given.
Every minute passes is 60 seconds, but if you're an hour you would need 60 minutes, but with each minute is 60 seconds, and in 60 hours there is 3,600 seconds.
Is there in 60 hours? cool stuff. The number just looks really, really small to what one would imagine, you know?
Guys, check this out. 2 + 2 = 4.
There's no way. There's a very, very silly video of a lad playing, I think they were playing Call of Duty or something. And one dude is streaming. I don't know how, I don't remember how they got to the situation of one lad trying to prove that another lad has to use a calculator for math. And the math is so simple. It's like 1,000 times 5. It reminded me of that. We got Tempest? We are so screwed. I am refilling. Has been refilled. Oh, what? He has that far of a range? I knew his range was far, but I didn't expect from there to the roof. It was horrible. Maybe we don't play with Tempest. Just maybe not. I was gonna go over there, but Tempest might be tailing us at the moment. I'm not sure what to do, because he's over there, and our teammates are also over there. If we go that way, we're gonna be exposed for the majority of it. Let's try. We're gonna go this way and try to get our lad up there. I'm hoping? Nah, I was off. Hello there. You have been healed. Okay. That's death. I don't think we can do much about it. Our health bar is not looking so good. Not looking all too good at the moment. Is he coming up here? He's still down there. Both of our medics are right there. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. I have a horrible angle. We can't refill. I don't think we should expose. The roof was kind of alright. We just couldn't support at all much. If we were a medic, we would totally have a perfect angle for healing with the bow for down here, but there's really nothing much. Bundle! Bundle indeed.
If you have a problem, just cover your eyes and it magically disappears.
I mean, you're not totally wrong. It disappears from your sight, but it might not disappear from reality. But at least removing it from one instance kind of helps. Can I suggest a casino RNG game where 4 of my machines are on the game? Interesting. However, I must say, as much as gambling sounds enjoyable at the moment, the current bundle that you have stumbled upon is not like any other. You must win a tournament, a competition one might say, against fierce warriors all around the world. You have to win Baseplate Haywire and then you can suggest. Every once in a while, we'll go to Baseplate Haywire, and whoever wins picks the game that we go to. We're not taking suggestions at this moment. We're not fierce. One of you guys made a space program. I think that's fierce enough. However, it does violate the rules. Wait! I think you can be fierce and also a little bit wacky. There was that dude in ancient times who burnt down a bunch of houses so he could have like a giant play area, or like I think it was a stadium, or it was like an Olympic stadium, a tournament area that he was making. I forgot what dude in history burnt down like housing areas. He started with the letter Z, I think. It was like in Rome or in Greece, but I don't remember. He was like a bad ruler. How do I win? When we go to Baseplate Haywire, if you are the last one alive, you win. You win by not dying. Imagine being a what now? A pilgrim and breaking your pinky toe on your mahogany coffee table and just dying from it. Imagine being a caveman and experiencing a Baja Blast. Now that would be insane. Dude, all of my throws! I am quite literally throwing. Not a single one! I'm sorry to the medic that had to heal me. The stupid part about that, it's pretty true. The amount of sugar and caffeine in one energy drink is insane. It could totally kill a caveman. Alright, I'll be team player. I go heal. Hello there, teammate. What game is this? This is Dummies versus Noobs. Oh, no one told me there was a sentry. Huge! I was hoping we could get around here and then the position would be slightly off with the angle. It's almost. But I think our body's a little bit too fat. Medic, can you heal me? I almost got it. We're close. We're totally close. We'll take it out. We were very, very close, if you think about it. I don't think they want to heal us. Guys, I think Mechanize is pretty good. Might be pretty good. Wrong area. I need to get the mads. There we go. Can we get the hologram? No, we got 3 reserve. Alright, we no longer have to worry about our ammo. We should totally be fine. We got jetpack. Jetpack is a little bit torturous.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
Could be. I don't think I've actually ever had a spicy meatball. Now thinking about it. Like actually spicy. That was so quick! Guys, I tried. You're going so far? Think about when spice was first discovered. We had spices around the world for quite a long while. Some of us more than others. It depends on where it is in the world, ain't it? Because of, trade routes. It might be a problem. Surprisingly, this is going really well. I don't think they enjoyed the experience of that. Whoa! That was wild. It's always the cow. But no one talks about eating the insect goop that we call honey. Oh, I think that might be it. Is that everyone? We have one more lad over here. This isn't going well. There were so many. Oh, that's so bad. Human saw bear eat honey. Human curious tries it. I think curiosity leads to a lot of things. Human curiosity.
The first person to discover milk not only had to suck it from a cow but then topped everyone they sucked it from a cow, and those people believed it tasted good. Song stop fucking yapping.
We had a lot of pottery, vases and whatnot. So a part of me does want to believe that it might have not have been straight from a cow, but it could have been in a, you know, container. The chances are low, but not impossible. The chances are really low. I saw the baby cows doing it, so why don't they? Fair, fair. But pottery has existed for a very long time. So plates, bowls, whatnot would exist and work. While you upgrade the melee throw, you hit like nothing with it. If you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So if we attempt multiple shots, there's a probability we will hit something eventually. There's that 1% that we do hit. It's worth it, I promise. It might be a low percent, but it does help. It does occur. Okay, that one's on me. See, that one worked. That one totally worked. I didn't know if the cloaker was up here. How many is alive? Okay. I was thinking about jumping onto the cloaker, but I wanted to do a check to see if it was a good idea. It was a little bit too soon. What? He just stood there. Wait, what? I didn't expect him to give me a death stare. $10-hour bundle? No, that's a little bit torturous. I think we have to start really early for a 10-hour bundle. We would also get in trouble for a 10-hour bundle. I learned that the music in Item Asylum gets us in trouble. The arcade music gets us in trouble somehow. So I think we have a pretty good chance of getting in trouble with a 10-hour bundle without any potential fixes. But we would also have to start early.
song, English or Spanish or?
I got no idea. Gonna be honest with you, I don't get the English or Spanish meme. There we go. Just don't go to arcade then. If it appears randomly and we end up in it, we'll get in trouble for it. 70 different languages? Okay, okay. Yeah, we would definitely have to start early for the 10-hour bundle if we attempt one. I am totally up for a 10-hour bundle. However, current me is in no shape to doing a 10-hour bundle. I had an awesome 4 hours of sleep because the heat over here is insanely brutal. I ended up staying up till I think 8 a.m. At 6 a.m. I got ice cream because it was so hot. So it has been really, really fun trying to have a normal sleep schedule. You've woken for 10 hours. Yeah, but we started really early. Right now, it's really not early. Really, really early. Whoa. There we go. So I'm sleeping normally. I hope I sleep normally tonight. But I have my doubts. Do have doubts. Oh, we already used this. Didn't we do a stream for like the 100th or 200th bundle that went to 6 a.m.? I got no idea. Time zones also exist. 100th bundle is 7 hours. That sounds about right. I don't think we did anything for 200. Usually I want to make the jump from a solid number to the next major solid number. So 100 to 250 makes sense in my mind rather than 100, 200, and then awkwardly jumping to 250 or 300. Going 100 to 250 to 500 to the next solid number makes sense. Which is probably what's going to happen very, very soon because we're getting close to... We got 6 reserve. We're getting close to number 250 for bundle. We force you to do 7 hours on the 100 bundle stream. Awesome. Very awesome. Did we refill? Yes. That would have hit. That totally would have hit. It so would not have hit. Thinking here? Whoa, cool stuff. Whoa.
You should do 30-minute streams limited to only bundles.
What? That sounds like a horrible idea. 30 minutes is really, really short. For example, DVN, an entire DVN match is practically 30 minutes. If you do a full run. I think the same applies for Decaying Winter. I think an entire 10-night Decaying Winter is 30 minutes about. What the hell was that? There we go. He's a little bit too far.
Please, for the love of fucking God, stop hitting that fence.
What do I do with this info? Alright, we're screwed on the little turret, buddy. I think we go and try to rescue our lad over there. Maybe not. We're getting gunned down by this lad. He jumped at the perfect moment. I'm surprised that didn't fatal. Do a 10-hour voxel blade stream while peeling an orange. That would be so gross to do. I don't like having any food near my setup because then it gets all gross with all of the food particles and whatnot. Oranges would get the keys all sticky and whatnot. That would be horrible to clean. Aren't you glad? I am quite glad. 10-hour voxel blade. That might be interesting to do. I never got too far in voxel blade, so it might actually be pretty interesting to start up a new save. Voxel blade isn't dead till the plug is pulled. Same thing applies to Fantastic Frontier, it appears. Absolutely still believing in Fantastic Frontier update. It'll happen. It will happen very, very soon. Oh no. CW is wild. Once we get into the topic of CW and Exoria, it's over. Those games are gonna take a hot minute. I'm surprised that we're getting Devils of Creation soon. Before we're getting Countless Worlds. No way! I saw the one down here, so I was gonna travel this way so I can shoot downwards because we had that one over there. I should have looked over here. Ah, ruined. Ruined by the silly robot. Three years max. Indeed, indeed. It's been, if you think about it, it's been a while. Nice sound effect. We're down to 2 players, so this might end up being it. There's just a line of them over here. Okay, they got one. Our body might be the hardest to reach. Just might be.
Song, do you think minus elevation is gonna forget its birthday?
Maybe not forget, but maybe not be prepared is better wording. Prepping for an event does take a lot of time, so I don't think they'll necessarily forget. They just might not be prepared with an update, or they might not celebrate it in a way. But I think remembering the event and time and whatnot is very doable and likely. Minus elevation gone. Yumi Nikki game is new minus. Wild. They got this. They got this. Huge! We're live. That totally would have hit. I don't think that did any splash. All right. No splash at all. We got the mads, so we should be alright. We are now allowed to roam around the world. Sog, what's up? Huge. Guys, I have some bad news. DVN might be going on for a little bit longer than anticipated. Just a little bit. Stopping not alive, it's a little bit difficult. The robot might have landed on top of me. Just might have. Stop donating to the mastermind. 30 minutes? Just gonna be a DVN stream. It's a curse of DVN. It is truly the curse. I'm looking around. We got those lads over there. I think the turret can reach. I feel like that should have hit to some extent, right? I hear the rocket. I don't necessarily see them. I think they grapple hooked. That's not fatal. Not fatal. Am I aiming a little bit too low? I think I might be. We will definitely get back to Baseplate Haywire very, very soon. The rocket launcher is good, but I'm not gonna waste a rocket on a dog. I'm so not gonna waste a rocket on a dog or the APUs if they're extremely far out. I'll use it on a tank or a platform, which we have yet to encounter, so the rocket might not be needed at the moment. The shielders! We tried it on the shielders, but there seems to be no blast damage that occurred. Whoa! It would have hit. It totally would have hit. I think that's our last little lad over here. The one down and the one alive. It's a shielder. We so could have made that jump. We go grab hologram, and I think we can also buy the medkit right now. Oh no, I see the large text.
You're telling me that this shrimp fried my rice.
That's wild.
I've heard about chicken fried rice, but never in my days would I see shrimp fried raki.
What? No, it was going so well. Fumbled on the very last word. Completely fumbled. So can we what? Totally do Hermes? Silly helicopter? We can do a silly helicopter, but we will get obliterated by silly helicopter. We'll get totally ruined. Oh, we're so ruined. Why am I being targeted by the silliness? Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. I heard it. I didn't know where it was. There's a sniper around here. No way. That's how we die. The silly helicopter might have been a little bit too silly. Guys, I hear there's a really cool game called Baseplate Haywire. The concept is surviving till the end. If you're the last one alive, you apparently win, but wacky events occur. Seems pretty cool of a game, you know? Let's see here. Let me grab the link and we'll be good to go. Whoever wins picks the game we go to. First round, practice round. Second round is the real round. Best of luck, best of luck. Here we go. Let me grab the link. There we go. It's over in the live chat now. And we're good. We're totally good. Found this roguelike game about an elevator. No way. This seems pretty interesting. This is the practice round. Pretty interesting. What?
I don't realize this job proposition of this baseplate you're talking about is very good for the company. I suggest you...
The company? I love working for a horrible company in a weird setting while risking my life on the line for minimum wage type games. Gotta be my favorite genre. We got a lot of those games. We really did get a lot of them. Lethal Company, Content Warning. There were a few others. DRG had been around for quite a while, so I don't think it counts entirely for the as of recent titles that have popped up. But we got a lot of them. What have you guys got launched?
2 more to 250. Trust me, it will be funny.
I agree, it probably would be funny, but it might break the game. Might break the game. Rogue Core releases before FF update. Rogue Core? The DRG spinoff? If so, dude, I am so prioritizing Rogue Core. I did the summer event, day 1 completed, so I'm happy. I got the squid hat. It's awesome. The physics on it are very, very silly. The tentacles can get really chaotic because they're not like static or glued onto the head. They're free body motion. So it's very silly seeing them warp in 5 dimensions. It's very, very silly. Alright. Whoever wins picks the game we go to. This is the real round. Can you respawn me? I'm jumping off. No, I'm not gonna respawn you. Guys, if you jump off, I am not respawning. TP me. I got you. I don't think it even worked. That so did not work. Did I spell it right? Okay, so that does work, but did it work? I don't think you were set alive, so I don't think it ever popped up. Guys, I cannot be respawning you if you intentionally hop off the map, is what I'm getting at. That might be a situation of your own causing. We got 8 players remaining somehow. I thought we had a little bit more, but I might have missed how a few of you guys perished. 5 of you lads somehow died super early on. Spawn in a dice. We got 1 dice for 1 house. Would you say adventure games or MMOs better? I don't have the most amount of experience with MMOs. I've tried old school RuneScape, and I think that's it. I tried RuneScape for a grand total of maybe 30 minutes. Let me see what I've got in my library. Yeah, RuneScape for like 3 hours at most. I used to play Spiral Knights heavily. I've got a little experience in Wizard 101 if that counts. Monster Hunter World, 2 hours. That's about it. Compared to adventure games, which are way more broad of a genre. So I think I gotta go with adventure games, considering that MMOs can be pocketed into adventure games as well. Adventure is very broad. I wanted to get into a few more MMOs. New World was interesting when it released, but it had a bunch of server issues on release, so I was like, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to play. So I never dove into that game. The Amazon Games game, New World. But it did look interesting. It did look fun. I was gonna try Black Desert as well. That was another game that was an MMO title that looked alright to dive into. To try, I guess. Did I fall off the plate? Oh. Alright. It looks like this round is a little bit more chaotic than the previous one. So hopefully we'll have a game pretty soon. There's a lot of landmines. It would be really bad if someone were to spawn in one ball, wouldn't it? Maybe I shouldn't. That's a lot of mortars. I think it's chaotic enough, actually. It might be chaotic enough. Oh, that's bad. That's bad placement. That's bad placement. Absolute anxiety watching that. Wild. Where am I on this plate? I am over here. It's rigged? How so? Let's see here. Elevators exist. What if instead of minus, it's descent? We already minused. And we descended down the elevator. I think we got our fix of elevator games today. I think we might have. Descent is definitely a lengthier game as well. It's Lethal Company. There's an elevator. Just do item asylum perfect runs or something to end it. You guys really want to get those ones off of the checklist, it looks like. Oh no. MMM chooses now. Okay, it's been passed. Huh? What? No. It looks like they don't want to choose. Item asylum perfect runs. IAPR? I need a confirm of choice. I choose item asylum perfect runs. Okay, okay. That's so silly. That's very, very silly. feel like we're slowly developing a checklist of games to get over with now. I can't tell if you guys enjoy them or just want to get it over with because you're anticipating someone to suggest them. There we go. Get it over with. Whoa. Here we go.
It's so much worse than decent.
It's only as bad as you make it. If you dive into the insanity of the torture that is perfect runs, then yeah, it could be bad. But if you casually go about it, it's not so bad when you think about it. It's really, we're doing the worst boss. Wait, this one's worse. There we go. This one's way, way worse. Guys, the asylum. Sorry guys, this is not a perfect run boss. We gotta go back. Oh my god, I heard that. One of you lads got smile. What? I might have dropped my charger. So, while I wait for the perfect boss, I will retrieve such item. I have retrieved the item. Stop dropping charger. I need... Eventually, I will buy like a weird device that I can just mess with that won't shatter into a million pieces and fill me with regret. One of these days, I'll get a tub of Play-Doh or something. Play-Doh would be horrible to have near a PC. It would get inside all of the keys of a keyboard. That'd be horrible. That would just be... That's actually a very, very bad suggestion. Wow, what is this? We got Master Spark, but we got Crossbow, and we got the little wrench here. Glue in your keyboard. That'd be horrid. Would have to replace entire keyboard. I have a special keyboard. It's a wired keyboard, but it has a very... No. Is this the one? I think this is the one. It's a 2 USB port keyboard. It's a beefy wire hookup, so it would actually be pretty painful to replace. It wouldn't be too painful, but knowing the spider web of wires that I've got, it would be annoying. It would be annoying. Huge! Okay, we got a few of them. This is going good so far. I think one more and then we got Master Spark. I got it. No, we need one more. We need one more and then we got it, I think. I was hoping. Actually, we're in a good position. We're in a bad position. Oh, what? It didn't fill up. I might have wasted it, but I wanted to use it. We at least got to use it once. This is a mental process going on. I see this one. Based off of enemies HP you took. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be very beneficial for a crossbow, but I'll use it. I'll definitely use it. Huge! I feel like that one should have hit, but maybe there's bullet drop. We lost one. We just might have lost one. Pretty cool that the reload animation didn't cancel the reload itself after swapping. Do we have it? That's a wild number. 2 loots. That one ours? That one's ours. I think we got it. We got it. Whoa, what the hell? Very unexpected. Maybe we shouldn't tempt fate. I went to see if we could move while having this active, but it didn't really work how I had hoped. It really did not work. I missed? No, I didn't. I hit a few of them. It gives iframes? No way. Okay, that one I was not gonna be able to hit. He was moving quite a bit. What? You hit like 2 guys? It's way better than 0. Okay, this is not good for close range is what I've learned. I have bad aim. And I think we can confirm that now. I was predicting. I didn't think it'd be that wild of a shot. The travel time is what's getting me with the bullet drop. There is a slight curve, but I'll get used to it eventually. Okay, they got those ones. What the hell was that? It's a weird projectile, because that shot didn't look like it would hit, but it did. It actually did. I'm a little bit worried. I think we're down to 2 over at the center. We're going around. There we go. Should totally be fine now. No way. That dummy, he was still active. There's one over here. I need to recharge the master spark. There's no way that missed. We did it. I'm not looking forward to the mages. There's one of them. Huge. There's so many that side. Over here, there's quite a lot. Is that a mage? That's a mage. Oh, that one barely. I didn't think it would hit. I don't think I can save us from these ones. There's too many. That should have. Okay, my attempts are of no more. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been really, really bad. That's bad. I don't think we're gonna be able to defend the statue for too much longer. It's getting real low. It's getting really, really low. Looks like we're relatively fine. Is there a mage? I see the fireball, but neither of those were mages, right?
That was getting heavy.
That's so bad. Oh. I see the mage up top. That little lad up there. There's so many projectiles. I actually cannot. What? Oh! This is it. This is our final moments. Guys, it was a good attempt. Do skeleton? We could do skeleton. We were getting to the end, so I was gonna save Spark for the next one. The other waves went by quite quickly, so I figure we were nearing to the next one. Here we go. Skeleton. What? Doesn't have a cooldown? Yeah, but our items are pretty rough to deal with. Rough in the essence of... we had a crossbow as our main weapon. Everyone gets one bat. Alright, we got this, you guys. It's skeleton. We got Christmas? That's it. My hope is Christmas. Reset? What do you mean? This is good map. This is very good map. This map sucks? It's good map. It's it might not be good map. It might be bad map. Might be very bad map. RRE. That's kind of cool. One of you lads were mentioning codes in the last item asylum segment from yesterday. Is that what it is? CER? Does it just use CRV? Like old Exoria spells? I don't think Christmas has good travel time. Parasol. Whoa! RER. That's kind of cool. I don't think my items are being thrown in the right direction. That was perfect. That was a good amount of damage. We're taking a good amount of damage. That could be fatal. Does that have collision? It felt like we got boosted by that. Oh, I thought he was still behind. Dun, 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 dun. I can't tell where he went. My attempts at a high ground are not going so well. That's bad. They'll probably go for us. It'll be us or... yeah, it's gonna be us. Whoa. Alright. We have 2? Yeah, 2 remaining. I don't know if that's gonna be it. It's a good amount of damage, but they're so low on health now. Very, very low. Alright, our last hope.
Guys, my family and I are going to a buffet for dinner cause something. Also tomorrow's my B-day partying, face partying, face partying.
Happy birthday. Wait, we have that as a sound. I think. Did we lose it? Oh, I have it.
Happy birthday!
We lost a few sounds during the meteor.
Happy birthday.
That's not it. Did it... I think the scream got consumed by the happy birthday say. I think we might have lost you guys. Alright, we're running it back. I want baseplate. Interesting. Pick a boss. Are we running it? Nature. I see nature. You guys have gotten nature. One of you lads died immediately? What? It's a wild death sound. Skeleton and hellplate. Wild. Here we go. We have this and we have this. Oh, it's so not going good. I don't know what the charges are. Sacrifices? No. I don't know what charges are. I might have died. Just might have. That pig is gonna be a problem. There are 2 of them. Charges by doing a full M1 combo on him. Interesting. I think they got it. There's... there was... I had some hope until I saw the corner where one lad was getting brutally murdered in. There was a little less hope after I saw the incident. I think another incident will occur. It has occurred. We've been ruined. We've been oh so ruined. Well, we could do another boss. Run back skeleton. Run it back. Maxwell. We can beat skeleton. We probably can. This is it. This is the entirety of it for a while. Alright, we're doing skeleton. Everyone might have Maxwell. Just might. Free lag? Indeed. Oh no! Football! And a pipe. We also have bonk. There we go. What? Good spawn! Very good spawn. Very, very good spawn. One of you guys got a deployable chicken. Oh no. We just need to wait a moment. We deal 21 damage, we wait about a minute, and we can do 21 more damage. Thinking here? We wait 1 minute? Never mind. Gotta wait a little bit longer. If that hit, that would have been cool. I really don't know how I've gotten the worst range weapons. It's so bad. It works. It just works really, really, really slowly. This is it. I don't know if that hit. One of you lads died immediately. No way! That's horrid. Alright, we no longer exist. Oh wait, wrong button. This is our current POV. Whoa, a lot of us are getting one shot. Give everyone silly guitar? We could. We're halfway there for the skeleton. So progress is definitely being made. Zapper. Yeah, I think we might have got an interesting situation, you guys. The skeleton, regardless of the map, will hide in the ground. And it's been doing this for quite a while now, so I think we're screwed. An entire mountain. I don't think it's happening, I'm gonna be honest. We're down to what looks to be four players. It could happen, but we're very close to 3 players. Dun, 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 dun. It might happen. The damage output currently with this group is pretty good. So it might actually happen. I think the next phase might make it really painful though. I think that was the end of it for them. We're down to 2. 1. This is so not happening. They have Zapper. Stop spectating them. They're the only one. What? We can't change spectate. We're screwed. Guys, I think we got screwed. It's over. Guys, new qualifier map just dropped. It's called Whole Plate. So bad. Guys, new qualifier map. Whoever wins can pick the game that we go to. First round, practice round. So this round's just for practice. The second round is the real round. Best of luck, everyone. I have pack. Would you like to be a pact with me? Stop qualifying in item asylum. It's fine. It's totally fine. Two more Fortnite cards have been dropped. Whole Plate is the best map. It's not. Oh my god. This is great. Absolutely great. This is our current situation here. Oh, an actual fight. No way. Oh, wait. Wait, they're alive. What? Have they just been hiding with the key? Do they have that one key that teleports? Wait, what's this? Oh, so close yet so far. Oh no. Okay, real round will begin. I wish you all the best of luck. Here we go. I gotta make sure everyone is selected. Everyone is selected. I'm gonna fall off the map. Oh, I got the world. It'd be way too silly if I won. Way too silly if I won. What is happening? This map is bad? That's what makes it good. It has to be a bad map for a good solution, a good ending. The ending is a lot of you guys die immediately and we have one remaining player. Thus, we have a winner. Yeah, I think they might be winning. There's some crazy stuff happening over here. I don't know what's happening here, but that's wild. They have a support. Oh, the support has been murdered. That is wild. The AirPod shoddy. Oh, I don't know if they're in range. I don't think they're in range. What is that item? That's wild. Or whatever is happening. Those orbs. Okay, everyone's got a little bit of distance everywhere. absolutely wild. I don't think you can get that naturally, right? It has to be upgraded. So it's wild to see already. The deployable chicken is somehow a force to be reckoned with. Actually wild. One more Fortnite card. Godspeed, you guys. Why'd you shoot the dummy? There's stand user. Start the timer. Timer's broken, probably. I can start it, but I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. It's completely broken. Wild. They're pushing. I think that's fatal. That looks to be fatal. Okay, we're down to 3. We'll give one more Fortnite card. Wild. I'm convinced. What? What is the purpose? I'm convinced everyone is a stand user at this point. What is the purpose? Wild. I think Jerry has just resulted to feeding the competition with dummies. Is whatever is happening right now still open? It's technically open, but we're gonna be switching games pretty soon here. So technically also not open. I don't know what's happening. It's a mix of... It's a weird mix of confusion and interest. I think Jerry gave up. Two more cards. Jerry through? Yeah. It looks like they might have. Okay, they can pick a game. Whoa. We have a company. I don't know where we're gonna be headed. Song. I'm picking the game. What do you mean? Did I miss a chat message? I could have missed one because of titles. Jesser can pick the game. Okay, I see. I link in server. No, it has to be in here. I don't know you guys by Discord server usernames. I think they fumbled. Was it // It appears it was // Whoa, why was I shot? I'm not even moving. Alright, we're going to // Is it a one-player game? I don't think I've ever played this. Surprisingly. 2.5D side-scrolling RPG. Here we go. Wild. Play. I am level 1. One player game? I think it's teleport system. So one player for the main menu and then teleports a game. Whoa, that's bright. That is very, very bright. SS House. Loading. I think we'll get in trouble for the music. Is there... There's no... What?
Song are we winning?
I don't know. I really don't. It's very interesting. Crit chance 10. Is this equipped? Damage 20 equip. You respawn every time you equip something, it looks like. Wait, what? The hat is a weapon? The hat is a weapon. Wait, there's actually no difference between the two, is there? Damage is 20 and crit is 10. Okay. We are probably gonna get in trouble for the music. It's 2.5D adventure, but is the camera supposed to be locked? Dungeon, spider lair. Is it supposed to be locked like this? Whoa. I don't know why, but that looked wild. There's a lot of duplicates, it seems. Simple hat, simple hat. I don't think the camera going into a wall is the best of things. Different attack, apparently. Okay. We're gonna look around. There is creature. I was thinking this was gonna be more of a turn-based type game. Turn-based 2.5D adventure RPG, similar to that of Block Sales or Creature Chaos kind of situation. But no, it's more 3D open world than expected. It's just fixed camera. Oh. Living room? Travel. Combat isn't initiating. What? The combat is very, very simplistic, but I think it might just be the older style of the game. If it is older, one of you lads mentioned that you've played the game years ago. I don't know how old it is. Me. But there's quite a bit to take a look at the moment here. Does this have stats? Health bonus. No bonuses, but health 5. And it has upgrades. I think that's quite literally bonuses. Quests. Talents. Level 2, 5. This is actually kind of hard to read because there's no real clear indication of what's a part of what. We have these here, but I don't necessarily know if these are connected to this. It doesn't seem like this uses points or levels or skill points in some way. Pull up the propane anvil. I got you. I think I got you. There's a lot of keybinds, but most of them are just number keys. Dash is left shift. Emote is semicolon. Daily randomize. It's a little bit more anticlimactic than I expected. I am not too sure if this is all of it. It's interesting, but this is really not at all what I expected diving into this. The one who is covered in many slams and grows. Just eliminate it? Wait, what is the quest? 3 out of 10, just do what he says. Defeat one dust abomination. There's no quest tracking, it looks like. I don't know if these are it. Whoa. Combat mid? It's probably early stage. Way too early stage. We have a new quest. I think. No, we can't stack up quests. I don't know what the old man over there needs specifically. The names for the enemies are really, really hard to read, if at all. Acidic Eric. Dust Particle, level 1. Uncommon Dust Ball. No, wait, we can stack. Retrieve 5 venomous jars. Dust Abomination. That's, not an abomination, apparently. I would imagine that's just a bank. I'm trying to find all the quests that we can possibly get. Eliminate the Spider Queen. But I don't know where each one's connected to. You would kind of imagine slay the goblins would be near a nest of goblins kind of scenario. But it doesn't seem so here. We just have a bunch of dust everywhere. This one is Broodlings. Defeat that. Press F. F is emotes. I don't think the emotes are gonna help. So, what's up? Project Remix after this. We're going to Baseplate Haywire after this for Qualifier. We are indeed going to Baseplate Haywire. If you would like me to check out a game, you might have to win a match of Baseplate Haywire. I am kind of lost here in the essence of that's the only creature that spawns here. That is actually the only creature that spawns here. We'll check out another area. Living room, kitchen. Let's see. The world is pretty cool. How it's kind of encased in an entire house. You've just kind of shrunk and you got to deal with the enemies. But, this is totally not what I expected when it mentioned 2.5D adventure. I think the song is over. There we go. We completed the quest. No, we didn't. Wait, is this not an abomination? It is not. I don't know what the abominations are. Do they only have one attack? It definitely looks like it. Purple button on the bottom. There's two purple buttons. We have this one and we have this one. Toilet. Can we go here? Oh, wait. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I kind of want to see if we can underlevel the dungeon. Yeah, all of these lads have pretty much just one attack. We have Matt over here, but I don't know if that's for anything that we can currently use. I don't know if I have to invite you lads or if you're able to just hop in. But we're gonna check out that dungeon, the spider one. If anything, it's kind of just a normal old RPG on the Roblox platform. Rather than 2.5D, I don't think this is fully 2.5D. Okay, we're actually taking some damage. We should be good. We're out of their attack range. We received dust. We have a new ability, Phantom Cuts. It's like 0.9D. Awesome. We have this. I guess these are equipables for replacement. Sharp Mind and Projection.
Song, can you have Anchor Point Man in the server?
It might be a little bit too late. We're checking out the spider. And then we're getting out of here. Design-wise, it's neat, but how old is this game? It's actually not that old. I thought it was going to be old for how simplistic some of this is. 'Cause it feels really, really simple for an RPG game. But it's actually not old at all. 2022. It just feels old. The ability is pretty cool. The little effects. But that pretty much does sum up the combat right there. I don't know how to go about these enemies. I don't know if it's a guarantee hit when they attack. And we're just kind of in their wonky range. Data on this game was erased and I'm kind of sad. Maybe they converted different versions. A lot of games usually have a game not connected to a group, for example, and then they'll swap to hosting it under a group. That has happened to quite a few games. I do wonder if we can just skip these ones. Spider Eye. Feels like you kinda can. Huge! Enemies are definitely enemies. Indeed, indeed. It reminds me of old dungeon quests. Those very old dungeon crawlers on Roblox. Where they're really, really, really simplistic. We have been bested. Alright, cool game. Very, very simplistic game. We're getting out of here. It's neat, but completely not what I expected. Here we go. We're going back to the base plate. I wish you all the best of luck. We're at the gate. We had a spider that we left far away and it wouldn't let me through the gate. It wouldn't. 50,000 HP? Does it actually? I believe it. I don't think we would have been able to kill the spider. Hear me out. Not at all. 50,000 HP might be a little bit hefty for our starter gear. Just a little bit. Just a tiny amount of a mountain to climb. The next boss has 500k. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like torture. Just a little bit of torture.
The game has barely changed because apparently is a remaster, and I remember playing this. Nothing is different at all.
Okay, it's a remaster. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, first round practice round, second round real round. Do you know any good show to watch on Netflix? Netflix, I think there was a show that's being hosted on Netflix right now that was good, but I can't remember it. I have some bad news. I do not have a very specific recommendation for Netflix. Netflix does have quite a few good titles, but I do not have recommendation. Best of luck. Recently, I've just been watching anything and everything. I got into some weird anime recently. If that helps. Guys, this is a practice round. We're doing 25 dice. That was a really, really good practice round. Nothing bad happened at all. Nothing at all bad happened. Oh my god. The map shrinking. The map shrinking. I got into some really, really weird anime shows. How weird is it? I'm watching a show. I binge watched a show called Dead Demons Destruction. That's the entire title. Japan has a UFO flying and hovering above it, and small UFOs are descending from it and invading the land. However, as the US and Japan try to combat the new invaders, there's a twist. And situations get worse with attempts to combat the invaders. It's really freaky. It's wild. It's actually good. And I'm also watching Ragna Crimson. I forgot to finish it, so I'm getting caught up with Ragna Crimson. Ragna Crimson is a show where you go dragon hunting, but then there's like elder dragons, and the elder dragons are like half human, half dragon. And then there's this one character that's red hair, and this one character that's red hair has like our modern of technology. It begins with like knights with swords, and like pole arms and whatnot, but then there's a dude with like assault rifles, so it's all over the place. I'm thinking of watching K-drama on Netflix. I have never seen or heard of. I wish you the best of luck. I've been picking up the odd shows. Anime. And no shrink, we're spawning 2 dice. Guns W. W indeed. Dragons like appeared on Earth one day and then everyone was screwed. But then there was a meteor filled with silver, and silver is a weakness to dragons apparently. It gets wilder. It's not the greatest of shows, but it's kind of alright action with the action in the show. The fight scenes. It's really, really weird. Anime is odd? No, actually it's not entirely odd. I just choose odd shows. Surprisingly, there's been a good collection of pretty normal rom-coms recently. And I've been watching those since it's like every single show right now is a rom-com. But quite a few of them are pretty alright. If one meteor were to hit here. It was very close. Actually, there's way more of you guys alive than I expected. There's 8 of you. Nothing has occurred for 4 times, I think. Yeah, a lot of times of nothing. 6 of you lads remain, and a few of you guys are bridging all the way back to the spawn plate. Phew, never mind. Whoa. I don't think it worked. Balloons and mortars. The map is shrinking ever so slightly. There's a black hole. That's really bad. The balloons honestly make it a little bit worse. Whoa, it looked like lag. Just a little bit of lag. So anime clip, I don't know, the title is Girl Have a Crush on Another Girl, then that girl white shirts and wig which revealed it's a boy. Said he felt guilty about lying to get girl. What a twist. I don't think I've seen any show with that description. Everyone's doing a little bit fine with the chaos. We got 3 survivors. Kind of fine. The zombies look like they're struggling just a little bit with the lag. At least it looks like lag. We're sliding over here. More zombies? We can do dice 1. Oh, there's a lot of missiles. I don't know why, but the dice have been really, really tame so far. We got harmonicas and nothing. Really, really tame dice. Appeared to be sad at first, but then she immediately had more of a crush towards boy. Okay, okay. Whoa! I thought those would have hit. That might be a downfall. Final 2? Over there and over here. That spike is pure anxiety. I think they're totally fine over here. Despite the ball, I think they should relatively be fine. They tried to lose it. Oh, took a bad turn into a mortar. Ruined. Alright, we await a suggestion. Would ball 5, 9 look like? The 9s are for the size of the ball. So it would be a giant ball. 5 of them. 5 giant balls. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sog. Yes. I am going to assume no ideas. Sog, I am right here. I am looking at chat. We go to the land of studs. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Dun, 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 dun. You just want me to get another private server. Wait, this one's still active, is it? It's still active! Huge! I don't have to pay for a renewal. Guys, we're in. This is absolutely huge. Oh my god, it's struggling. That looks fine. In what? I'm unaware of who, so I don't think I can. I am very, very unaware of who. I don't remember the vines being right here. Guys, we have a goal. Our one and only goal is to kill the cylinder. I think that's a pretty good goal to have. Never mind, one of you guys actually play the game, so I think the cylinder would be a fine and easy thing to kill. Recognize that emote? No, I do not recognize that emote, because we might be on YouTube. And emotes might be a little bit more common on Twitch, unless you mean like an actual emote from a game. Actually, I take that back, you guys. Cylinder, really easy. I thought it was going to be difficult, but it feels really, really easy. I say easy, but there's a little bit of difficulty. I got an item! Wait, where's the item? Oh, there it is. I don't know what to do with this. Emotes on Twitch. I am not fully aware of the emotes on Twitch, so I do not think I can do your request. Best of luck. Have an awesome thing to show you. Okay, okay. We'll follow if I can find you. Song, what's up? One of you lads are over here. Okay, okay. Once you die, you bail for real. We might have died already. Wait, what? I got this. Does this count? Cylinder hammerhead. Indeed, indeed. I don't know what to do with this. Giant hammer? Where's the crafting? Is it a full weapon? It doesn't look like I can find it. Is that a mimic? This is the thing you craft. But what level is it? I don't really see it anywhere in the beginning areas, so I'm not too certain at what level point. Pretty cool of a weapon regardless. You can do M2 with melee. All melee or... Okay, I see, I see. Level 15 for it? We're level 13 right now. Honestly, kind of curious about it now. Leveling is a little bit torturous, however. Just a little bit. It's gotten better, but I don't know what gives a good amount of EXP for our situation. Other than the cylinder, potentially? I don't know what would be good. Maybe over in the swamp. Maybe in the swamp. Might have went to get some water and got incredibly sidetracked. Go back to the stream. Sometimes I get sidetracked. It happens very, very often. So I think I can relate on that. Very, very much so. I don't think these little lads give much. Favorite anime character? Is this a mimic? No. That's a hard question. I don't think I have one because I think I watch a little bit too much. There's a lot of characters that are really, really cool for the story that they're put in. So I don't think I have a good answer. I just have a collection of characters that I would say I've enjoyed seeing throughout their story, but I don't think I have a singular. Flyfield's good. The problem is I have 0 navigation skill. I don't know. I found it. Huge. Our current objective, get the giant hammer. Whoa, that's a huge amount of drops. Air essence. We need that for a shotgun, actually. It looked like a huge amount of items, but I don't know where the other ones went. Pants. Did we actually get pants? Okay, I see. Resistance, archery boost. Archery isn't gonna help. Speed boost could be nice, but I think it's way, way less. Yeah, it's way, way less. For movement, I think we're fine. Funny bow. Funny bow indeed. This is new, it looks like. I don't remember seeing a bunny in this region. What? How? There's no way the rabbit one-shots, does it? That's a little bit cruel. Just a little bit. I'm sorry. It might have tripped over. It was totally unexpected. I'm glad to see that this game still has a few issues with physics. Poor little lad might have tripped. Do they actually explode? A lot of these are having issues right now. I don't know if it's actual issues or not. There's a little dude. How'd you get that one? We got pants again. Want to show you something. Okay, okay. The boss? Is it the boss? I don't think I can go up that way. I'm aware of the boss because it's been in the game forever. Do I have a key for that one? I don't think I do. We'll see what you got, and then we'll probably make way. Did they get rid of the lead? First console. GameCube? And then I got a PS2. There's a lot of purple chests in this area. I don't think I have a key for them though. I don't know if the wooden key would work. Oh, that's bad. Quest giver? Quest giver. Alright. I think we might be fine, you guys. I think we might be fine getting out of here pretty soon. Because we're kind of just messing around in the beginning area. And it doesn't look like all too much is new. Unless you guys got something specific. The land of studs indeed. The game does have more. We're just a little bit way under level. The grind might take way longer. Oh. Than one would hope. Midlands for real? Not at all. Game good. Game has actually got some pretty nice updates. There's a union error here. But it still is a little bit torture. Just a little bit. Just a tiny amount of torture. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it. What? These got revamped quite nicely. The silly orb right here actually has moves. Still some basic moves, but there's area effect moves as well and whatnot. They're not just single attack, single animation enemies anymore, which is really cool. But the one with the spear is a little bit more fun. Those lads are still how they were, I think. Yeah, this little lad is ferocious now. That spin move is kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Because the bubbles appear underground, so it's hard to kind of see them. I don't know if these got any new changes, but a lot of stuff is really difficult now. Oh, he has that. I see. The fireflies. I swear, there was one more thing that got a really wacky upgrade. I don't think I've ever seen this. Don't know if he has a shockwave of some sort, but you would kind of imagine so, right? Maybe not. You would imagine the giant beefy enemy to have a shockwave. But he's kind of just has a spike, a flamethrower, and a basic hit. Pretty cool regardless, but the silly basic enemies had shockwaves. Let me see if I can find one naturally. Is he okay? I'm trying to find one thing before we get out of here. I think this might be the area. No, it doesn't look like it. One of the ones in this area has a stomp. This area is a little bit difficult. I think this one might be it. Yeah, that one's it. The mimics in this game are really frightening. They're really cool. I was gathering footage for the recent video, and I ran into a few of these. Their hitboxes are a little bit wacky. They do hit hard. When I was getting footage, I also asked the developer about the game. So I know a little bit about the mimics now in this game that I'm not too sure that I can share at the moment. These dudes are crazy. Their attack is wild. It's really, really cool. Oh god, I forgot about that. The arrows go everywhere so quickly. They're really fun to fight. Go to spawn. Fine, I'm at spawn. Here we go. The mines? If it's the explosion thing, I've already seen it. Died of death. Indeed, indeed. They made this area hooked up to a... That's a quest item. To an explosion here, I believe. Right here. That should blow it up. Yeah. And then it's all lava. I pooped. I did see this when I was getting footage for the video. I tried going in there, but it's an invisible wall. Yeah. Please leak all contents of upcoming content. It would be totally very worth it and silly. No, that is how you break trust with awesome people. I do not think that would be cool. I think developers would get pretty angry with us. We haven't leaked anything yet with any developers, so I think we're on a good course of good fortune so far. It would be rather easy to slip up at any moment. We're getting out of here. We're going to Baseplate Haywire. Here we go. Guys, first round, practice round, second round, real round. Whoever wins picks the game that we go to. Best of luck. I didn't notice it, but we're at 3 hours already. Keyword, yeah, indeed, indeed. It's the chances are low, but not impossible scenario. And stream trust, if you win, you can suggest that. If it works, I do not know if it'll probably be vetoed. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't think it works. Press play. You guys have been in here forever. You guys have just been camping here. That one will definitely get vetoed. Veto ending stream? It'd be very silly. I don't think I've had any slip-ups yet. I'm thinking about it because I have done feedback and playtesting for quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think I've had any slip-ups yet. There's, I have a very funny story. Maybe, I don't know if I can tell this. There's a particular Discord server for a very specific Roblox game. And apparently, if you have a special role, you have access to the developer area. So, you also have access to upcoming features. And I might have access to viewing those features. It's very silly. It's an odd scenario of the role that is associated with the permissions. Really doesn't feel like it should be associated with those permissions. He had access to the furry chat. That's not it. That is so not it. I think I have permissions in 2 or 3 servers actually for viewing upcoming content, surprisingly. But there's one major server that I am bewildered by how I have access into it, because the role really isn't associated to any developer title. It's just like if you're an old user, which is astonishing. Here we go. I did not leak anything, but I do find it very, very silly that there are a few scenarios where quite a few people can view content early. Can we get 1 rope for the funny? We can do rope 10. Guys, whoever wins, wins. Best of luck. It's clean with an E. Who spells clean with E? I think 2. That should be good. What? I see it. I'm gonna let the little dude grab it.
And crashed me.
How? How does that happen? I guess it's a matter of how it's interesting, how different development teams organize Discord servers and access permissions for their community. I think that's better wording. Guys, if I win, we're going super golfing. Just a heads up. We gotta get a daily reward. It would be so cool if we got super golf. Very, very cool. And also, we got a very, very rare accessory. That would be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. What?
Weren't these guys wanted extended streams, now they want to end?
I don't remember anyone mentioning extend stream. But usually there's a few of you lads who want to end the stream, which I have no idea why. You guys can indeed hop off the stream if it's getting late or something, you know? Do not go into insomnia for the stream. Bad idea, bad idea. The VOD is up on the channel. Would recommend just coming back to the content and checking it out at a normal human hour, rather than sacrificing sleep. A 12-hour stream? I think it was, we were just chatting about 10 hours stream. I don't think anyone wanted a 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream is insane. I do not think I could. There's a certain point where hugely lengthy streams get dangerous. I don't think I would want to go beyond 10 hours for a stream. Always have insomnia? So it's fine to watch your stream.
Don't worry, Sock, I always have insomnia, so it's fine to watch your stream.
Huge insomnia. God, I love not having normal sleep patterns. 10 hours of deep woken. That one was fine. We started early. We had enough time. It was planned. It was fine. But if I were to do 10 hours at this current moment, I think I would be awake for about 30 hours total. I don't think that works. I might have died. I might have died it. Minus descendants. We might have already minused. We must end the stream. Interesting. Bob my rat. Head empty. Rat. What? What does that mean? Wait, what? Oh, you left? Okay, I see. I was so confused. I thought they were still in. I need a confirm if we're going to late July. Okay, never mind. It's been passed. Has been passed. We're going to that, which is a game that I think I have on my tabs already. I took a picture of it so I can just check it out if needed, because we're hopping out of the game real quick. Yeah, we should be good. The longer you stay awake, the more enjoyable is your sleep. No, not all the time. Not all the time. Kind of depends. If someone wakes you up in the middle of your sleep and you've already been tired for a huge amount of time, that would suck. Would absolutely suck. What is this? Build to survive the creepers type game. Okay. There's 0 players, so we should be good. There's no private servers. Alright. I might get in trouble for the music, won't I? What was that? What do I do with this info? Awesome. Can I mess with all of this? No, probably not. The UI is so large. Guys, it could be peak. If you believe hard enough, this could be peak. It truly could be peak. Hello guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we will be making a square house. I don't think I have glass. We have rebar. We're out of wood. We're screwed. Build Among Us. We're out of materials. It's over. It's completely over. Hold on. I just need to get some materials. Wait, I can mess with this? No. Does this count? No, it was going so well.
The Creature Chaos game, and we built a giant Moby Dick.
Good job, you guys. I am so proud. I do not remember this event. This is our bunker. We have 1 entire minute to waste. You remember that specific event? I do not remember the specific event. I have no recollection of it at all. What is this? What? Don't we already have this? Items. Apparently, we don't have this. This might be the entirety of it for a while. We got 20 more seconds until absolute peak happens. Gonna be honest, it's actually kind of cool seeing a grid. The style is neat. Is that it? What do I do with this? Oh my god, it is! It's down here. That was the entirety of it. I think we should be fine. We have a very, very small connection here to there. So I think we're actually fine. Creeper Chaos? Indeed, indeed. They're so small. I cannot find them. That's the entirety of it. I'm trying to find them, but they are so small.
Players in the game, I want y'all to build a giant dick, just like how we built it last time.
We are so leaving before that occurs. We are definitely leaving. I think this might be the extent of our gameplay. It's very, very, very anticlimactic at the moment. There's a kick, apparently. I don't know if it kicks the player or if it kicks... if it's an actual kick. Music a little loud. There we go. This is, I don't think we're gonna make any progress. The damage isn't fatal. It's not fatal at all, and I think they just full healed. It's gonna be this for the next 200 seconds. Fall damage is weird. Oh my god, there is fall damage. I didn't think it would kill us from there. This is what we were running from. This is the extent of the gameplay. The movement is way too slow, and there's a really awkward pause between every jump. This is the entirety of it. Okay, yeah, we get out of here. It's a silly idea, but I don't think the game was executed as well as one would imagine. I don't think it was executed all too well. All right, we're going back to the base plate. We're going back. Guys, I have a bad feeling that your guys' suggestions are running low.
Cloudly, crying, face, sob.
Oh well, it's fine. It's totally fine. It is completely fine if we missed a nuke. What if we did 25? Okay, it looks like 25 is fine. Huge. By the way, guys, first round, practice round, second round, real round. That's bad. This we'll consider the practice round. Just to speed it up a little bit. Oh, that's sped up a little bit too much. At least it didn't completely ruin it. NK is so not gonna work. So, can you restart? I gotta do 1000 MS. I can pause for you. Does that help? I can pause and wait for a moment if you need. It appears you might be fine. Potentially, I am unaware. Hold on, I might have just missed that message. I mean, restart the server? That might be a little bit too late. Just a little bit. I have it. What? We'll do a quick zombie apocalypse. Very, very quick zombie apocalypse. I don't know how. We got two houses glued to each other immediately. The probability of that seems wild.
Someone has robbits.
What does that mean? What? TV 15. I would reset the server, but a lot of you guys might have connected a little bit faster than one would expect. Oh yeah, there was quite a good amount of you guys in the server already, I think. There are 5 of you remaining. Somehow the zombies are actually doing alright. It's kind of weird seeing a good cluster of zombies that actually don't fall off the map or die immediately. I think it's because we don't have any mortars yet. Maybe. I don't know what's happening here with these zombies, but oh well. I won't spectate. Is this practice? It is real. It might be real. The first round might have resulted in 25 cars and maybe 3 houses. This real round is not it. It's a zombie apocalypse round. It's original, totally original. A new wave has appeared. Okay, the zombies aren't working now. That might be bad. The fireworks, there's quite a lot of them. Low HP. The TV's in perfect range, which is the scary part. I don't know how this one isn't moving. Are they actually gonna win? Their competition is currently running for their life over here. Yeah, I thought the ball would move, but it seems stuck. This one's free. For the most part, they're just healing. No mortars and no missiles at all yet. This might be bad if he lures it. You have overloaded the server. I'm not too sure how, but pretty cool. Is it because of all the zombies? We could add a few more. Just a few. This might be really bad. Might be because of the zombies. Oh no. 5 HP. And I can only imagine what's over there. Just possibly? Are you guys struggling? It looks like you guys might be fine. So we should be able to spawn in 25 more. Good jump pad. Very, very good jump pad. Oh, map shrink. That was a wild save. Ball ragdolled into near spike. Oh, that's bad. Apparently they have won the game, but that didn't look right, did it? That totally didn't look right at all. We all know what it is. End the stream. It seems I have to veto that one. This practice round, this one was real. The alternative. Oh no. End stream. You have no power here. You can't make me. We'll probably be ending the stream soon, but because we are reaching 4 hours, but we still. Whoa! Super Golf is in the games, but we have a good amount of time still. What time is it? Here we go. I don't know how soon, but we are reaching 4 hours. Yeah, I just realized it. Sometimes... Whoa, the games make an appearance. Guys, we're playing hockey. We're doing... which map? We'll go to Canyon with hockey. No. Canyon with collisions. That looks good. No. Arctic with collisions. That's way better. Here we go. This is peak. What? What's here? Changelog. I don't want to see changelog. We're absolutely fine. Huge. Guys, I don't think you guys like Super Golf. Where is the player base? I don't think anyone wants to play Super Golf. Worst suggestion in the world. Why is this so cold?
We hate Super Golf.
We might be decaying at the moment. Doing something else on the side. Wins qualifier, doesn't play Super Golf. Oh my god. Just wanted us to suffer. It's depressing because there's no music or anything. We actually have nothing for any sound in this game other than the golf ball. Guys, let's just say that there was a blizzard, a wild storm, and we had to take shelter. But in doing so, we might have to get out of a golf course to take shelter. Do we potentially leave the golf course? I don't think many of you lads like Super Golf. We put 18-hole collision ice map. We will golf. I'm committed to golfing, but I don't know about you lads and your sanity. You guys know your sanity better than I do. It looks like there's a lead of quite a bit for leaving Super Golf. The amount of people voting yes is quite higher than the people saying no. Minusing the elevation. Oh, we might have already minused in an elevation. That might have happened quite a while ago. Can't see the golf? I got you. Here we go. I zoomed out. They got this. They got this. I don't think they got this, you guys. I think they've frozen over. I think they've frozen. Do a coin flip instead, for real? You guys seem to have voted. So I think I gotta go with your guys' vote. It appears that golf isn't in the season currently. Alright. Guys, it definitely seems like your suggestions might be dwindling down a bit. Just might be. So I propose a new situation. Whoever wins can pick any game, even if it's a repeat. Because I think we might end around 4 hours. We're getting close to 4 hours. And it seems like everyone's brains have rotted. We're dwindling down on our final moments of sanity. Golf happened, and that's all that matters. It did happen, surprisingly. Or maybe 3 holes. And did you guys... What? You guys stayed in this one. Okay, I'm resetting the server because we spawned 250 zombies last round. I need to shut down the server because you guys might be impacted if there's an issue with the data storing and the optimization of the game. So, I have resetted the server. The link is the same. I just refreshed it. So hopefully there's less potential lag. I don't know how optimized Baseplate Haywire is. 1200 ping. That's kind of close to 0 if you think about it. It's... Oh no. I don't think it's close to 0. I'm doing jump pads. Am I doing jump pads? I'm doing spinner 50. Balls 6. This is our practice round. First round is always practice. Second round is the actual round. I wish you all the best of luck. Best of luck, everyone. It really does seem like a vehicle is the best thing in the world. One single trowel. One single trowel took out an entire vehicle. Okay. The black hole has abducted 5 of you lads somehow. There's only 5 of you lads. The server looks good. It's the spinners are spinning and the mortars are they're working. So I think we're good. We'll do a quick real round very soon. Kidnapped by black hole, indeed, indeed. Floating ball, is it real? Do we have a glitched orb? We could. Alright. Best of luck, you guys. Oh yeah, there is one right here. There is indeed one. I don't know where... Did we even get dice? I don't think we got dice. We'll do 5 for good measure. Fireworks, hats, and proximities. Might be bright. Might be a little bit bright. My ping is literally higher than stream latency. I wish you the best of luck. The absolute best of luck. 2 dice. What's this one? 6 mugs. I don't see the other dice, so I'm just gonna guess that it fell off the map. 3 dice. Rope, missiles, and tornadoes. 6 tornadoes. Guys, this is why we do practice rounds. That's so bad. That might be a little too chaotic too soon. There's no way that should have worked. Restart? I think it's kind of valid. It seems fine. There's no way this works, right? It works! It works way too well! What? No gimmicks this time? Alright. Guys.
To say I wish you the best of luck challenge. Impossible.
Indeed impossible. Very, very impossible. Okay, it looks like a lot of you guys want to reset. Fine, I won't mess with it. I won't. It's gonna be very, very slow. Very slow. But we'll go with a clean slate since so many of you guys want to reset. Here it is. Very soon, in 10 seconds. I'm not looking forward to it. We're gonna get really, really, really peaceful events happening in the beginning, most likely. It's gonna be incredibly peaceful. If we win, we are totally going back to Super Golf. 100% Super Golf. I think I have that item. Am I saying that right? Oh, never mind. I thought it was the Valk shades. The wings in the back remind me of, but it is a pretty cool hat. I can't see your chat. We already golf, so no more. We can do repeats aloud. Some of you guys died faster than expected. Yeah, repeats aloud. Minus bet? Indeed. If you win, we could minus. Or end stream. I don't know about that one. I've never heard of a game called end stream. I'm very unaware of this game. If it's Super Golf, can you try to find a Plinko one?
If it's Super Golf, can you try to find a Plinko one?
We could. I would imagine we would have seen it in the creators area. Where they have all of the ones built by other players. I don't recall ever seeing one there. I know there's a Flappy Bird one, because we have tried a few of those maps before. Now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm actually kind of curious if one exists. But I kind of doubt it. Kind of. Curiosity. 11 players remain. Eat the cubes? They're probably gonna reset the cubes. The studs. The currency? They'll probably reset them when they do the update. Actually, we're supposed to get the update soon, aren't we? I think the developers of Baseplate Haywire mentioned that they would be updating soon. You guys suggested to add Horse Plinko event to Baseplate Haywire. Yeah, quote unquote, planning to release soon, somewhat unfinished because or else it will never get released. What? Okay. That's not what I expected to see. But it's very, very silly. That's so pixelated. Holy crap. It took me a second to realize how pixelated that image is. Why is it so pixelated? That's wildly pixelated. I don't know what's happening. There's only one zombie with a speed boost, but everyone's running around. They should be fine. No minus? Ruined. Completely ruined. That looks possible right there. That jump. They've got a little structure here. Lobby. The structure once again. Wall. That might be the safest spot. Yeah. Final four. I take it back. The wall might take a few hits from the mortars. So that could be bad if they hit the side and the blast radius hits. Oh, that's so bad. That was really, really bad. We just had a player and I skipped. A lot of players might have perished. Quite a few of you lads might have fallen. Minus elevation. We're getting minus, it appears. Despite all odds, the elevation occurs once more. I guess we begin with the elevator and we end with the elevator. I don't know why I have the habit of opening up the private servers tab, but for Minus, it's one of the only games that we really do not need a private server for. It's just such a habit now. But I have noticed that I tend to do that. I tend to open Minus Elevation private servers. But we are totally fine without a private server for this game. Is this the last game before stream end? Potentially. Potentially. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we have 100 seconds. Okay, we're actually good. I got a shovel, but I did not get sand. This is the last game, right? Potentially. There's always a possibility that something might else occur. I can never guarantee. We might get stuck in Minus and then one of you guys might make a horrible bet with me and I might lose that bet and then it becomes a 10-hour stream. What I'm saying is the world works in mysterious ways. Dude, I can't get the sand. There's no way. We only did 3, didn't we? I swear, we had way more shovels. Huh. Okay, cool. Let's get going. We're going into the elevator. We have the info build, we're totally fine. If we get the floor flies, that's cool. If we don't, that's awesome. If we get barreled, that's cool. If we get shadowed, that's awesome. If we get Trevor, that's really, really awesome. Oh my god. If we get midnight, we can end. We can end with the calm mind. Buy more shovel. I cannot buy shovel. I see none of your guys' chats. What if we get a rare, we get minus week? Hell no. We haven't seen a rare in so long, but it's a really good likelihood that we could. Like Trevor, Disco, or Shanks. Really, really likely that we could. It's just a matter of time for those ones. There's a really, really good chance we could get them quite easily. Midnight not appearing? Definitely Midnight is going to be incredibly difficult to get. But all of the 3 mentioned feel very, very, very probable. Song always leaves server... Wait, what? Always leaves server wrong. What? So he is broke. What does that mean? Do it, song. What do you mean? What do I do? The bet of a rare? No, bad bet. Horrible bet. Better bet would be Gumballer. Gumballer is more of a challenge. Way more of a challenge. Good bet, bad bet. Horrible bet. It's gotta be a fair bet. Not a unfair bet. Rares are they're fine, but they're still very, very, very likely. Whoa, Parasite. I found the last one. Huge. We should be fine. Trevor easy as a mage. Exactly. Got him many times. I got disco many a time. There's special days. I don't know if today is a special day. Gumballer Day, Barrel Baller Day, and I think Disco has a special day. I think Disco was every Friday, but I'm not sure.
If Super Golf only got literally a minimum of
Lack
4
of people,
players
we
and
could.
bailed, technically we could also bail on minus.
We could leave like we did golf, you know? I think we're too committed for minusing. We might... I think we might be too committed to the elevator. Oh no. I'm not staring at him, I promise. He's staring at me. There's a difference. There's a complete difference of who's staring at who. Oh my god. Bail? I don't think we can. We bailed out of that situation. Hell yeah. But we cannot bail out of the elevator. Aww. What? In minus, people die. Awesome fun facts and more. What do we do with this info? In golf, people don't, so no bailing? We are minusing. You should bail? I'm protesting. I'm starting a protest. Awesome. We should totally bail. I think it's way too early to bail. I think we might be committed here. We just might be a little bit committed to the elevator. 4 people here. No, 4 people remaining. We had more than 4, but potentially there was a tragedy. Like in... We got to hole 3 in golf, but we got to floor 5 in elevation. So I would say elevation might be doing a little bit better. Do a poll. I think the poll might be rigged. Guys, I feel as if our journey may end shortly. Wait, what? Rabbit. I don't think I've ever seen the rabbit on the clipboards. SMH, I wanted to golf so bad. I so do not believe that. Guys, for tomorrow's bundle, whoever wins the golfing match chooses the next game we go to. Just a heads up. For the fallen within the golfing tournament, the entire stream for tomorrow will be centered around golfing. We need 2 more buttons. Are they up there? We're so not doing golfing. Golfing takes so long. Free win for GYB, indeed, indeed. It's also a free win for me. I like the dailies.
Can we make next bundle only minus games?
I think we're gonna have to do that next week. No, the week after that. The schedule is Monday, Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday is going to be Chill Aquarium. Thursday is gonna be Abiotic, or vice versa. Wednesday could be Abiotic and Thursday could be Chill Aquarium. I'll figure out which day sounds good. If it's like day 16 of leaving my fish alone as a title, if it doesn't work like as a solid number compared to day 10 or day 15 as a title, then we'll swap the days. Whichever day makes a solid number. 3 people, floor 5. Huge! Not winning in golf. We are so not winning golf. Friday is lobotomy day. We're getting lobotomies for everyone. In a corporation, I've heard. Saturday is our bundle day. Sunday is Minecraft. So our schedule is packed for next week. I think the minus-like bundle will have to happen the week after. 30 minutes or half an hour? Both. What? I'm looking around. We don't... No button over here. When are we getting an L Corp stream? It's been a month. It's happening next week. L Corp is definitely happening next week. Lobotomy Corp. I want to finish the game, but I also don't want to finish the game, to be honest. It's in essence of, this is a very long journey. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's in essence of, I feel like we're very close, so I feel like we can finish it kind of scenario. It's like when you get to Hamlet, but you're level 30. Huge! You have Axe Lobcorp for like 2 weeks. I got sick and then we had bundle week. I get sick with allergies and I am completely crippled. It's a natural occurrence. Minus elevation. I have some bad news. We might already be elevating in the minusing. Did we actually get a rare? There's no way we got a rare. Which rare? Can you imagine if we took the bet? We would be here for 10 hours. That's Gaster. He's not rare. Gaster's not rare. A demonic being from the other world, but not rare. Not rare in the slightest. Alright, we good. We are absolutely good here. Did they die to Gaster? Where are they? They're alive! Gumballer next floor, for real? If there actually is Gumballer, we'll run it back and we'll do another qualifier. If there's no Gumballer, we ban minus for 12 months and 50 days on the spot. That's so lengthy.
Open the curtains, lights on, don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like a clockwork orange.
Oh, it's...
But until the end.
We got Mimic. No, we didn't get Gumballer. We're not banning minus. That is such an unfair bet or deal. It would have been wild if we did get Gumballer. It truly would have been wild. Gumballer or Barrel would have been awesome. But instead we got Mimic and a Rabbit. No, don't bring the rabbit to me. Okay, we're good. We got radar. Next floor? It's gotta be next floor. It just has to be. Pure, by the work of probability, it just has to. Truly just has to. I think it will be next floor. It has to be. We put in all of this effort, it's bound to make an appearance. Truly, truly. I thought I saw something red. I had a panic attack because I thought it was the Gumballer's red coloration. It was just stupid bozo. It was the flame that appears on Bozo at the start of the map. It was like, whoa. And it was like, aw. Meyer might not be a rare, but he's a rare in our hearts. I think that's it, you guys. I don't think we're getting anything incredible. Where did you even go? 20 scrap. Chaos to all players. We are so cooked. Potentially. But we We have Meyer, so it shouldn't be all too bad of a situation. Okay, I take back what I said. Huge. We're good. We're absolutely good. Party. If that was last second, that would have sucked. Button sap seems like the best of ideas. We have greed. You're now banned? What's that mean? What? Greed and wonder. That's so not Gumballer. Guys, we're doing one more floor. One final floor. If it happens, it will be a Christmas miracle. If it doesn't happen, I think we kind of fumbled this one. Next floor truss? It's gotta be. It really has to be. Or maybe on that one? The next one? Maybe. I don't think I got a single button. I don't know where the button... Okay, I see. It was hidden. Merry Christmas. Surprisingly, Christmas is actually really soon. So, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be winter, it'll be nice and cozy. I'm not looking forward to the Christmas shopping. One time, I had to go last minute shopping with my mother. It was not fun. It was really not fun. We went to the worst stores in the world because we needed gift cards. Whoa, look at this little friend. We went to stores like Target and the shelves were completely empty. And it was like the worst spot imaginable to try and get Christmas cards from. They had like a weird bargain bin area and it looked like the shop had been shoplifted because it was completely empty of merchandise. So we spent about maybe 2 to 4 hours going to a few stores trying to find anything. It was absolute torture. It wasn't all that bad, but it really did suck. It was a waste of time. Guys, I don't think we got Gumballer. We got Shade. I quite literally have to yap. The streams would be totally empty and boring if I don't yap. Next floor, trust, it's not happening. It's so not happening. Guys, I don't think I see Gumballer. We got Golem. Yep, about golf. One time I went to a mini golf course. Yeah. I don't think I have any golfing stories. That's it. That's the entirety of it. It was normal mini golf. I have no stories for this. I don't know. There's nothing really incredible with my mini golf stories. It's normal mini golf. For mini golf, we went to a kind of arcade kind of place. And think about a place like Chuck E. Cheese's, but without a giant terrifying rat as a mascot and without horrible pizza and horrible arcade games. Think of it like a giant game place with...
When mini golfing?
Yeah, we didn't get it. It's time condition, I think. Think of it more like half amusement park and half arcade, because they have an outdoor section and they have a small mini golf course outdoors as well, with the giant roller coaster golf go-karting area as well and whatnot. So it's not Chuck E. Cheese in the slightest. Yeah, it's like Chuck E. Cheese if it was peak. They had indoor golfing, and so I used to do that indoor mini golfing. But I have no silly stories for the indoor mini golfing because it's just mini golfing indoors. We also did the outdoors, but nothing silly or wacky happened. It was kind of awkward doing the mini golfing because the golf course was really compressed. It was small. And so like you had one section of golf course here, and then the next one would be right here. So if you did hit the ball out of your area, it would be in like a middle void between the courses. But nothing wacky. So I don't think I can share any golfing stories. Was collision enabled? It definitely was. Sounds mid. Actually, it was pretty cool. The arcade area was fun. They had claw machines. They had little arcade machines as well with games on them. It was pretty cool. Other than that, nothing really exciting or story-wise. Talks about golfing for 5 minutes straight, the video. I could do a way better job if I were to research golfing. I would be able to talk about golf for like 2 hours if I research it. Give me prep time and I can have an absolute marathon of stuff to talk about. It's really easy to talk about brain rot that we have quite often, like minus elevation, because we're aware of it to a high degree. But I have no stories of golfing, and I do not have much information about golfing. I just know that a lot of people hit balls hard with metal rods, and it gives gratification if the ball goes into the green area. But not the green area next to the green area. It's a green area next to the giant pole in the ground with a hole in it. Indeed, indeed. People do hit balls hard. Saying with prep time, you... What? How do I even read this? What? Skilled to... I'm assuming... Okay, I actually don't know what you mean with that word. We did get Merc. No way. We haven't seen Merc in a long time. Yep, about gambling. There are many types of gambling, and I like all sorts of types of gambling. There's tables, there's slot machines, there's cards, there's many, many different types of gambling. Not all types of gambling are currency-based. Sometimes the currency is different, such as life-based. Such games would be Russian roulette, famously known in movies and as sport in incidents in actual real life. Many people play gambling-type games for the thrill of it, and some play for potential fortunes. However, despite that, a lot of gambling incidents do come with a drawback, as in rigging the match or cheating from other players, depending on the game that you dive into. Dude, I could talk about gambling. I would need to kind of plan out how I want to structure the conversation. Yep, about gambling. Gambling, we have a little bit more of an awareness than golf, sadly. Guys, I don't think we found Gumballer. Merc L tier. Gumball L plus tier. Merc plus no alk plus bozode. Guys, I don't think we found Gumballer here. I have some bad news. There is no gumballer here. We're getting out. We're getting out of the insane asylum. We're truly getting out. It won't happen. If it happens on floor 15, we will go for 1 more hour, but there's no way we're getting a gumballer. That is our final condition. Floor 15 needs to have gumballer. This is the only stupid bet I will make for silliness. What's the quota? We got 20. 20 W. Huge win. You will get the flies? That's worse. That's actually worse. I can't start any sentences with "you're telling me" because I just think of the stupid shrimp now. For a while now, I just want to start the conversation with "you're telling me" to dive into like a ramble of insanity of like you're a random person on the street and someone's coming up to you and telling you about the wildness of minus elevation. We did not get gumballer. I've had the idea of going about the situation of you're on. We got the flies. What? Of you're on the receiving end of the conversation, all about minus. Like someone's just absolutely info dumping. Because when you think about it, a walking and moving gumball machine, that's hostile. Guys, we did not get gumballer. It's over. Is it broken? So stupid. It's still broken. You're telling me that this shrimp fried my rice? I don't have any more info visor. We might be screwed. Next patch, I believe. We have like 10 seconds. I've heard the song, but I didn't know if it was connected to anything. I have reset it. I have died it.
Next patch next year.
I have died it. I've ruined. I am 6 feet under, down in the ground. My body decays and decomposes. The earth returns my soul. I am one with nature again. I am whole with the universe. What? They got gluttony. Gluttony. Do you guys got anything else other than gluttony? I don't think you got gumballer, is what I'm getting at. Gluttony. Gum fake. Decay like the winter? God, I hope the winter doesn't decay.
Your shrimp telling shrimp.
What?
Shrimp, this shrimp fried fire my shrimp rice cooked rice.
What? I missed the chat, my bad. The song is from Limbus Company, which is made by the same people who made Lobotomy Corporation. I have yet to play Limbus Company or Library of whatever it is. And did you know that the manager is based out of that person from Limbus Company? I was unaware. There is shrimp. Gaster! Alright, we see. We see the end of our journey. Oh! We got the thing!
Your shrimp telling shrimp, me shrimp, this
Stop
shrimp,
spoiling
shrimp,
him.
shrimp, fried
You're acting
fire,
as
my
if I'm
shrimp
going to
rice
read the
cooked
lore.
rice.
I think we know what's gonna happen if we dive into the other games. I think we do know. We got the flies. No way. Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. We did not get the gumballer. No gumballer. No gumballer plus injury. Injury X15 plus crippled plus doom. That is it. Am I late to the stream? Potentially. I'm getting out of here.
So you can totally just not read.
Voice acting is in... Okay. Wait, I don't know it though. I don't know the language. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, it could. I don't think it would really get the point across, you know? Guys, we are getting the hell out of here. It has been 4 hours and I think our brains have turned to mush. There's subtitles. There's subtitles in games without voice acting. There is a company. Corporation, my bad, not company. My brain has melted. There is a corporation that does lobotomy operations on potentially. And I don't think we read it.
Shrimp, fried fire, my shrimp rice, cooked rice.
I'm getting out of here. Okay, all of the links will be added down below into the description if you guys want to check them out. Schedule! The schedule for this week.
Telling this shrimp, fried fire, my shrimp rice, cooked rice.
Thank you for the shrimp and the fried rice. May you have a blessed day. Tomorrow! No way. Tomorrow is going to be a qualifier bundles stream. Who would have guessed? That's so wacky, unique, and original. Totally. It's not like it has happened before at all this week. Whoa! Monday, Tuesday, no streams on both of those days. Wednesday, we return to normality. Song, you said golf qualifier. Hell no, we're not doing golf qualifier. That'd be actual torture because it would take 30 minutes per round. That'd be torture. No, I have some bad news. The day after tomorrow is not a qualifier as well. The day after tomorrow seems to be Monday, and according to the schedule, Monday is no stream. Additionally, the day after Monday, Tuesday, is no stream as well. However, Wednesday is going to be a biotic factor. Did I spell it right? Yes, it's not factory. It's abiotic factor, I think. Huge! Thursday is gonna be Chillaquarium. I'm losing brain cells because we might swap those days. Friday is gonna be Lobotomy Corp.
This shrimp, fried fire, this shrimp rice, cooked rice.
I think he might have fried the shrimp. Minus qual. We are so not doing a minus qual.
Your shrimp telling shrimp.
Oh my god.
Shrimp,
There's too much.
Shrimp rice, cooked rice.
There might be too much shrimp. Guys, Saturday is a normal bundle day. In 1 week from now, it's a bundle day. Okay, the schedule has been updated. The schedule has indeed been updated. So if you do want to check out what's happening next week, it is currently available in the Discord. It'll happen.
Your shrimp telling shrimp, we shrimp, this shrimp, fried fire, this shrimp rice, cooked.
Alright, all of the links will be down below in the description. Give me about Give me about 5 to 10 minutes-ish to get all of them listed and organized. And then we are absolutely good. No announcements. We went over announcements quite a lot this week. In the essence of Deficit Creation, Decaying World, and Baseplate Haywire updates, releases. I think that's all. We get a zombie game as well eventually. I think that's it. Do it in 3? What do you mean? We're good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, so I think we're totally good. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have fried shrimp. There it is. There it is. You missed one qual. No, I didn't. Did I?
Me shrimp, this shrimp, fried fire, this shrimp, rice cooked,
rice. Hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I am getting out of here. My brain has turned to goop. It is mushy. It is flattened. I'm getting out.
Your shrimp telling shrimp, me shrimp, this shrimp, fried fire, this shrimp, rice cooked, rice.